to store promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
Ammunition cache here. Releasing frag grenade. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny of domination. Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scout. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Changing magazine. Commencing Orspec scan. Coordinates away. Reloading. Fresh munitions. Disarming.
Swapping out magazine.
Too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. All specs primed. I have the codes, brothers.
Hold secure. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Swapping magazine. Be ready. Obstruction cleared.
Enough crew Prometheum here to burn for years.
Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade. Exterminate. Reloaded. Prospect deep scan ready. You are fertilizer now, Genos. The hive mind grows sour. Fresh magazine in. Sow and growth. Fortify your sight. higher form eliminated. All specs ready to scan. Moment, brothers. Rearming.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine in God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
The enemy has eyes on Generator 3!
Biological accumulation at Generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Fresh magazine in.
Something is failing one of those generators!
Enemy we made our Primarch proud this day.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
We must intercept Generator 2. Changing magazine.
Potential heretical sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately.
Exterminated. Silent overwatch needed on Generator 1.
Overcrowding alert in Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
All specs prime. Rearming into the maw of death.
They continue to damage our generator!
tanks is supplied. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers! We are almost there!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
By his will, the crane is restored.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Swapping magazine. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Nano errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
No telling what surprises await. All specs engaged. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Reloading. Fresh magazine in.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
All specs ready to scan. Rearming. All specs flagged to Eurocron. Activating all specs advanced. Administering something!
annihilated.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Changing magazine.
Wonder how many I got down before they got me.
Rally to me, brother. All specs deep scan ready.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Location marked. The stench is sickening, but the beast is
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
You are fertilizer now, Senor.
When the rage will embrace the pain and vow atonement.
This is renewed. Tyranny burning the tunnel.
Vermin are cruel through the refinery.
Disgusting tyranny scum. There are more tyrannies.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
All specs tagged as Owen Pro. Fresh magazine.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance.
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory.
Turning bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extend extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it! Keep going!
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately. Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
I see a fire! Rat downgrade! Silence their corporate! That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blot. Jump pack refuel! Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is intolerant. Finishing fire! They've succeeded only in extending this battle. Reloading magazine! I am airborne ready. This foul miasma slows me. Some oil. Commencing reload.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, Sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
The air is
thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Take flight and let terror fall! Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperial. Swapping magazine. The armory provides. Commencing reload. I am the righteous storm insect. The Xenos infestation is steady. Be as an angel of death. My Primarch's gene seed is strong. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. That Ravener shall carve no more scars into the landscape. Avenging angel at your disposal. Your marksmanship leaves something to be desired.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get your hospital to check your eyes.
Now is no time for japes.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my name, you will also constantly strengthen your spine.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. Ordnance dismissed. Keep them. That pitiful. We have cleansed the Xenos. Jump back with you. Threshold secure. I await you here.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Pockets enough to demolish the bridge.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. Imperium is indomitable.
Let us use your blows just to be safe.
Rain cleansing fire. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Avenging angel at your disposal. Salve for all wounds. Be as an angel of death. Jump pack refuel. Reloading magazine. Purification like frag grenade. Avenging angel at your disposal. Take flight and let terror fall. Replenishing. I am seized in the blood.
What supports still require preparation?
I am airborne ready.
Explosive offering prepared!
The Xenos infestation is stemming for now. Reloading. Gifts from the Forge.
Bless this detonator.
Swapping magazine. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. A pestilent swarm goes there. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes. Commencing reload. That pitiful Xenos is going to
commencing fire. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. The armory provides. A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. The Xenos scum should have remained behind. Brothers, rally to me at the castle.
Ultramarines.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Either! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
They are at our flank!
They're stacking up! Get up!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Let us punish them for it.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. Swapping back.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I will block them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into the dirt.
Rising and commencing reload.
Visual confirmed. And what a visual it is.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
To Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
Traitors are still spoiling for a fight. Keep shooting.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Reloading magazine!
I like your style.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
Reloading!
It knows fear, brothers.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Open magazine! My war gear is satisfied. Rat sounds great.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Claim that territory. Avenging angel at your disposal. Gifts from the forge. Arming up. Brothers, together we go.
Tell us a report.
Been chased to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal now consumes the enemy's tremendous firepower! Keep them!
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Into the breach once more! Have you realized there is no escaping judgment? Here we come, you spiky bastard! Commencing reload! I am the righteous Lord! Jump pack refuel! Swapping magazine! Slingshot eject! Avenging angel! My skin crawls with the alien's thoughts! Reload! Swapping magazine! My war gear is settled. I'm airborne ready. Reloading magazine! Take flight and let terror fall! Avenging angel, you're disposable. Another alien falls to the Imperial shield. Jump pack refuel! Wrath shall reign!
I push it away.
Up, brother! The battle! Weapon holds only faithless! Avenging angel, you're disposable. The master of mankind will have his due!
Box is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa reporting. We'll be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Fresh magazine! Reload! Galaxy's the door to the power. Fresh cartridge. Skitter to the grave, Seafrost. See nothing to the shivering Seafrost. Fresh cartridge. Fire on those lines! Reload! That silence contributed to fire and shit. Leon! That swarm of Xenos was keep going forward. The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy.
Defending the source.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
ravenous broods beneath our flesh. Bloody fragmentation!
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue.
We cannot progress with this profane sorcery, barring our path.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Enemy commander located.
The changer of way shall never be thwarted!
We cannot break that barrier by force! The sorcery must be undone! You will profane this church no longer! The heretic spell falters before our wrath! Hold fast, brothers! It will crumble long before we do!
Bring it! Change the altar. It must fall. One death is insufficient penalty for your prayers.
Ammunition expended. Arrogance and ambition. Load 1,000 suns forth in a boat. Retreating is not the way.
Sever his ties to this world.
Terminate that work first.
Restoring vitality.
Death clutches. Death averted. You honor Gilliman friendly fire. The wolf deforms and weakens all who touches. Reload. A victory for the Emperor! Sorcerer! Out from our stanch! triumphant of your petty gods.
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into
ready
a
to
canvas
deploy.
for the changing of waves!
Lance the bastard through the eye. Fox is still jammed. We have more work ahead. Follow me through. There! That altar is projecting this as the full battle.
Breaking that, Superman! Damn.
Appease the enemy. Eliminating this beautiful kill. Fresh cartridge. Inserting round. Its protection wanes! Target the altar. It was only a matter of time. Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
There is no going back, brothers.
Stratagem successful.
Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
Our banner awaits unfurling. Fail that ultra. Fail. No one's back up. Tonight, we stop their cavalry. Let us finish this. Press forward. This firefight is not mission critical. The Emperor's grace might. Rearm.
beast, die like a beast. Changing round. The stench of corruption wafts up from the place.
Ammunition here. Keep going forward.
Descending. Watch your cover scopes.
Amplify our passion, arrogance and ambition.
Fresh cartridge.
We have put down the foul dog, bastard. Load up. Rearm.
The warp's tendrils creep through here.
The archenemy awaits.
Is that? Cannot be.
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
If those altars are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Sons of Killer. See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Get down!
We have sacked the traitor spot.
Demon returning fire.
That which rends me sets me free.
Menstrual stings. Fresh cartridge.
Ammunition here.
Get down.
Can we not shoot it with the bindings instead?
Pulling back.
For a moment.
Severing its binding.
Burns as my eyes hear the crash of realities. I taste of the endless future sacrifice on
The demon host unleashes its power. Another foul monument falls.
the mind's eye senses your basest desires. I tire of their banality.
Fresh magazine.
A dark path will end.
Are we certain breaking its chains is a demon host engaging?
The vessel cracks. What you have nurtured will soon be gone.
no books absorbed by this unholy fusilage!
Dispensing sleeves.
Spare not a single warp-singing wretch!
Get ready for an arcane assault.
We have sacked the traitor shrine!
My chains cry. Watch the demon sorcery spread.
Maintain control here.
1,000 doors, and I am cast into them all.
Get ready for an arcane assault.
Returning fire. Brace the demonic bombardment. Return to your hellscape, suffer, you mephitic vapor!
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days. The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
And crush those who turn the burial world into a battleground. Eliminate that Sangor demon province! Is this the best of Sangor can offer? Massacred the Thousand Suns! We ripped the
whole, we will follow him to desecrate us. Closing the gap. Swapping out magazine.
Requires maintenance.
No more rounds. Contact with scout ship. Tether up now. Finished and ready. What needs grappling?
My ceramite armor.
It longs for sacred oils on its joint motors.
Gratitude.
Accepted.
A spearman! Snap its twig! Exit is locked and sturdy. My wrath defeats your stink! Arming up! Shred the abomination!
Setting projectiles.
Sending frag grenade! Into the bridge!
Concentration coached.
Reloading! It is dark. Needs a power source.
The tin servitors may have a replacement.
Arming up!
Target eliminated.
Perhaps we had missed the servitor. Magazine out, magazine in. Just dead meat and servos here. More scraps and insects.
Adjust your ocular module.
Finished and ready. Check them again. Smoking out magazine. Grab the board. Servitors are never around when you want one. Right, no more! Pork available. Check them again. Just dead meat and servos here. They will not miss it. Into the more death. Finished and ready. Rebel launcher set. Closing the gap. Sorcerers talk too much. Primed. That had better be all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
What?
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Arming up. Into the fray! Even if blood is found! Magazine out! Magazine in!
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
Ordnance on me! Throwing fire! Replenished and ready!
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Dominant. consecration and reload.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
You heard the machine spirit. Back to the console, brothers.
Right for worthless bombs!
Swapping out Mac's good riddance to the lot of them. Hawk available.
Arming up. Recalibration.
Free up the tomb at last.
Replenished and ready.
Into more death. The movement is erratic. It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing range.
I will do my best. Good to go. Winged demon engine.
Weapons ready. Make for the bridge.
You will regret taunting us, demon spawn! Astartes do not fear immolation! Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm!
Use the terrain for protection.
Into the fray!
Fragmentation back.
Here it comes!
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
Smells like fresh fish! Going to attack!
This is a flame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Reloading! Rapid launch! Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm!
Hostile flavor assault underway.
That was invigorating! Grapple launcher set! Going to attack!
Improvise environmental heat shields.
The spearman! Snap his point! Closing the gap! Here it
way. When we next cross that Helldrake, I will repay it handsomely for the damage it has done. Feel your packs, brothers! Magazine out! Magazine in! Grab the ball! Bring me another spear! Replenished and ready. Heretics on our doorstep. Into the fray. This creature makes fine target practice. Arming up. Calibrate your aim. Hulk available. Into the morgue. Open up next. Rip the spear from its feeble hands! I was wrong to expect a better fight. Bastard! What needs grappling? Reload it! Back to your dark box, heretics!
Objective sighted. Beacon is corrupting the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Awaiting protocols.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The stained glass bears a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Plan successful.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Onward, brothers! We have a Helldrake to kill! A fight to the death with a Helldrake! With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast!
Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses. Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry returned.
Check the stained glass.
Helldrake strike imminent. We're on the side of efficiency. The beacon shields the Helldrake.
We aligned the symbols. One for Bellfire and Claws. We aligned the symbols. My thanks to Saint Lankai for her relics.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers. Avoid Helldrake assault.
Uriah said, and I succeed you was defiant. I would react immediately. Unviolent. I think Lankai would approve. It moves to attack. Boom! I lament every foe that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards.
Confirm sigils at once. Helldrake strike imminent.
I think Lankai would approve. We aligned the symbols. Eliminate that sandwalk, fearless brothers! Best of Sandwalk!
Avoid Helldrake assault.
That did the trick. We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Fresh magazine. A traitor lurks in my sights. Rearming. Frag grenade out. Forces of the arch enemy approach. Frag grenade deployed. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Reload. Horror has been purged. Spearman terminated. Readying next. A few less traitorous scions to worry about. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Could prove useful. Changing magazine. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Reloading. Munitions here. Rearming. Tossing frag grenade. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous power. Target that monstrosity! Tango down! Readying next volley! We no longer suffer its existence. Changing magazine. Frag grenade. Keep eyes on that mutant. Rearming. Do not waste time. Rally on me. Expunge the obstacles.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
my ammunition.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. It is a mercy to end its existence. Reloading. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Munitions here. Replenishing vitality. Wipe it out! Readying next volley. Inserting fresh magazine.
Proceed, brothers. I shall be with you. I will become many enemy forces of following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path. The controls are sluggish but functional. Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
disciples of the war. You know what to do. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Eliminate that Zangor spearman! Tossing frag grenade! We have slain the abhorrent mutant! Reloading! See the empire of dead turtles waits for a glorious day. Changing magazine. Changing magazine. Our orders are clear. Advance. No hindrance remains. Inserting fresh magazine.
Unsanctioned sigils.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We're focusing on primary objective.
Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Free army. Flag grenade deployed. Abomination terminated. Changing magazine. Munitions here. Frag grenade. Reloading. Take all you can carry. Inserting fresh magazine. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. This could alter the course of our battle. Tossing frag grenade.
Our Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it. Precisely what we needed. Mending my wounds.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
That is no matter. Every facet of this world is compromised. Our adversaries are keen to lose in this one. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devotee. Readying next volley.
The fusion battery unit is in our possession.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Rearming.
Obstruction identified.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate
Keep
accordingly.
moving.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Destruction required.
We no longer suffer its existence. Take all you can carry. Reloading. Munitions here. heretics fight no more.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this act of desperation.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
Readying next volley. The cultists seek our doom. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Changing magazine. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Amelio line cloak activated. Brothers, my vision darkened.
Death averted.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. It is a mercy to end its existence. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Stealth ready. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
Automated weapon re-engaged. The horror has been purged. Keep eyes on that beacon.
Sebastian, transmitting targeting signal now.
Use boosting. But we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
They made the mistake of being in my sights.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus engines prime. Awaiting orders.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload.
Hive spawn, effective range just dropped sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls give a rise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Xenos countermeasures. Success. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Advance while it is clear.
Swapping out magazines. Intercepting projectiles.
I worry we shall find cranes in our armor for years.
Cover my reload. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Arrived at access point. Ready for next move.
Shaking sand out of my joints for weeks.
Iron Halo, one line. The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify. Conversion field operational. Reloading. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Blessings, Quartermaster.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Enemy request prevented. High Priority 2, eliminated. Activate that console. Engage anti-Xenos warfare strategy. Reloading ammunition. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Quick and fresh magazine. Specialized bio neutralized. Reloading ammunition. Xenos countermeasures successful. Relieving wounds. Operation underway. Refilling magazines. Iron Paper ready. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Brothers, search the vicinity.
Nice call for enemy backup. Xenos countermeasures successful. Interfacing now. Obtaining armaments. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Damn administrative drones and their stamps. Authorized!
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
payload protocol in progress. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Reloading ammunition. Nothing does nothing. Prepare to count.
The dust storm has settled.
Mission log. Service orders functioning normally. One line.
Xenos may seek to use this to their advantage.
Invasion.
I'm worried we shall find grains in our armor for years.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Fresh magazine. Cross the bridge. Quickly.
Another bloody sandstorm incoming. I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
Declutter complete.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Reloading! Engaging elite countermeasures. Specialized bioform neutralized. Ammunition restocked. Elite level Xenos pacified.
Departmental Minatorum Orbans Transfer. 3639 complete. Manifest updated.
Iron Halo ready. Xenos countermeasures successful. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Throwing grenade. Kill confirmed. Major Tyrion threat. Whipping prep. All Tyrion combatants eliminated. Cover my reload. Zone from class tip Iron Halo online. Xenos sighted. Wiped out. Arming up. New path ahead.
Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Good. Deploy it.
Reloading ammunition. Packing up equipment. Launching warning.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental military penalties will be assessed.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Tulasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
High-firing material.
Just ambush the tyrants on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that
Purge the abhorrence
along
of
parallel tracks.
post haste.
Route changes may be made by dispatcher at the track's control tower.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Let them into the rain!
Stimulus administered. Hack grenade in play. Xenos countermeasure successful.
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform rights restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform rights restoration.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Corrected. Power connection restored. Raise the Omnis line. Engine charged to 75%. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
On it.
Warhead out! Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. capital asset. Return to the battle barge. The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done. We must get down there, brothers. The Acadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards the fortress, brothers.
Captain Akira, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
See us advance, scouts. My servo-harness gun will handle this. Cycling cartridges. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Hostile backup story, well done. Formidable Tyranid organisms analyzed. Servo gun is fully operational. have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Server gun engaged. Rearming war. Tyranid leader base destroyed. Ready to advance. Rocket removal complete. Reloading. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Cycling cartridges. Repurposing
My ceramite armor.
It longs for sacred oils of its joint matters.
Gratitude.
Accepted. Replenishing ordnance.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capability towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
Xenos Alpha base eradicated. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
It will not be long now until we are in the fortress, brothers.
Refreshing armaments. Rally on secure locus.
Awakening this system leads us closer to slaughtering the Tyranids. Search out the consoles.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Vaccines administered presence is required during communion.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Let us find this substance and purge it.
Invasive material located.
We should find the spores that spawned these fights and
Ready to go.
Xenos infestation reduced.
Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted.
Corruption eliminated.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console.
Performing self-maintenance.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Zoanthrope eliminated. My organic components grew sick. Frag grenade out. I'm scared to wounds. Chaotic walking. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Rallies to the sun.
Intervention preserved my flesh. Xenos organic matter works.
Our fortress remains safe. We have to activate these consoles.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. Fresh ammunition acquired.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the
Fortress, brothers. Inserting fresh magazine.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Do not strafe console operation. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Omnissiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. To the door. Replenishing ordnance.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head onto the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Acknowledged.
It is a compliment of the highest caliber.
Acknowledged.
Cartridges. Munitions replenished. Xenos organisms incoming. Check your walking. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Reloading. The Xenos falter in the face of our firepower. The lift will take us to the cannons. Staging point here. Server highest gun available. The Tyranids seem to move close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor!
Refreshing armaments.
The Tyranid scourge towers above us, but not for long.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
Diagnostics complete. Result: toxins.
Target is rallying reserve forces.
Inserting fresh magazines. Cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
You see the console. Soon we will use this at it, brothers! Show the Tyranids no mercy!
Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Malaise clogs my organics. Restoring battle readiness.
The cannons require energy from the generators. It expels its pollution.
Generator is active.
Cannons ready.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communication between the fortress and service car. Service car detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
The Tyranid aims for us!
Keep space from the Tyranid's biological waste.
Concussive grenade deployed! Last Tyranid will never have the Tyranid onslaught. Let me fire.
Shots ready. Aim with sidearm.
Press the attack! Do not let them recover, brothers!
Projectiles.
Keep at it, brothers! Show the Tyranids no mercy!
It is death. It expels its bullet and feed the cannons with the energy from the generators. Server gunstorm in progress. Brother, my components require repairs.
Activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons.
Take cover, brothers!
Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
Auspex fortress communication disrupted. Return to communication.
Server harnessed.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Tyranid Titan is defeated. You can target the towers, Captain. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids choke on their meal. Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers.
We have nullified this corrupted being.
Changing magazine.
The forces of chaos stir them up.
We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
Focus on that monstrosity!
As dead as it was alive. It is poor tactics to advance alone. Replenishing firepower! Wrath shall reign! Avenging angel will dispose of you. In death, their dark gods shall show these heretics only further torment.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Jump pack refueled.
It seems the battle has amended our path. is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Lay that abhorrent spearman to rest! Extermination has come for this mutant.
Long have the dead rested. We must not allow them to be disturbed. This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death. We must
That relic
stand
repels
strong.
the darkness. It repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers. There is soothing energy
Brilliant,
to this relic's
Talassa,
light.
report!
We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Their attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful.
The relic shall light our path.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic.
Relic in place. Reactivate the consoles.
Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes.
I will engage this console.
Transmission interrupted.
I will restore this
Is
console.
out of range. Creating liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. The relic must remain with the altar while we work.
Our light is ready.
Return to the
We can
liturgical
access
console
the
to
console.
complete reactivation. Connecting to
I
console.
will engage this console.
Transmission requires user oversight. surgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupt darkness. We still have need of the relic.
Slay that corrupt Terminator for the Imperium!
Successfully deployed.
Replenishing firepower!
Disciples of Chaos draw near! End their heretical path!
Reload! A twisted horror comes our way! The abomination is no here! Take flight and let terror fall! Purification by fright! That twisted spear carrier waits our challenge! Avenging angel! Alright, Hellbreak! Traitor tasted justice. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. The jump pack refuel. Commencing reload. Swapping magazine. I am the righteous Lord, avenging angel of your disposal. Reloading magazine. Into the breach once more. We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can harm us no more.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
This taint has been purged. Take flight and let terror soar! Enemy summoned! Eliminated. Push the fire! Swapping magazine!
I am airborne ready.
The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul beliefs!
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these altars.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. The next altar remains out of our reach.
The next altar is in position. Another island is in place.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Madness. Commencing reload! The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
Brothers, let us send these obscenities back to the voids they crawled from. We no longer need to rotate the land.
Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
Destroy these foul specters!
The abomination is no more.
shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes.
He is using them to power his defenses! Let us destroy them, brothers!
Jump pack refuel!
We must eliminate these foul balls if we are to penetrate this shield. The seeds of heresy bear bitter. Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all.
The traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy.
Now we deal a blow to all of that heretics.
Tawassa, report. We've stared into the abyss and found it cannot meet our gaze.
Multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We will execute with valor. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers. It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
up and stay close. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Exterminate. Throwing frag grenade. Fresh magazine in.
Yes! Oh, my armor!
Dig in and fortify this position. Speed up and stay close. Tunnels towards our position. Our weapons would barely scratch that chitin.
Indeed, Viridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
Prospect deep scan ready. Pathetic Tyranid population. Changing magazine. Clear a blast radius. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
The aberrant creature approaches.
Picking up extra rounds. Fertilizer now, Xenos. Exterminate the Tyranid swarm. We hold this ground, not the beast. Speed up and stay close. Trigon assault incoming! Run as one, brothers! Exterminate! Releasing fragments. Commencing Auspex scan. Rearm. The hive mind loathes our fleet. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Changing magazine. This location provides sufficient advantage against the Trigon.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
I've worked with you here, Scully. for the expedited route. Dispensing stims. Another sheet of fire for a living. All specs ready to scan. Exterminate. Fresh munitions.
I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal run, right? You must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Lift state.
Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this little. Rally at the lift.
Welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Hey, Goscalio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant symbol silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
A morose servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past?
Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servos.
You are pawns of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by flesh face.
All specs prime. I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. I thought it a jest. Biggest tyranny I have seen. We are not intimidated by its revolting carnage.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Metrian accountable for her sins, Magos.
This is Magos Gallio. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Trigon moves to intercept us. The facility will be infested in moments.
Sturges, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters.
Melter demolitions to cache at your disposal.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
When you die, I will dutifully record your house.
Eradicate the Xenos hallways with the melter charges. Shield the Xenos-infested castles on the thermal weaponry. The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Digest your flesh and biomass.
Pathetic tyranny. Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
The department and laboratory will be notified as escalation.
Charge detonated. Tyranids destroyed. Gathering melter charge source, brothers.
Your righteous breathing to the Tyranids. Closer and closer.
Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. Sterilize these burrows of Xenos. Shield the Xenos-infested chasms with a thermal weaponry. Swapping magazine. Disgusting Tyranid scum. The fine instrument of destruction in my hands. Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal weaponry. Substructure demolition achieved. Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Select preferred method of execution: decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, dismemberment.
We must proceed together.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignorant.
This is the wrong path.
I must drag you back into the light.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault Moluccus.
Secure that console upgrade. Fresh magazine in. Xenos fire! Choke on your spores, Guardians! Changing magazine. We broke the Xenos onslaught. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. I will hold the console. Reloading. We have slid this console's connection to the tech priest. Secure that console uplink. All we need to rekindle the light is a power cell for the generator. Source a power cell so we can restore visibility.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Ammunition cache here. Cannot be thrown off so easily.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Swapping magazine. I will hold the console. Metrian's connection is now offline.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hopes. These tender forces don't measure
session.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Army. Another tyranny many. Fresh magazine in. Stay close and sharp. Through one last maelstrom we go.
If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Exterminated!
Take this organism,
No more surprises from this thing. Half visual income. Swapping magazine.
Signals Alpha Beast eradicated.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination. No telling what surprises await. Stim injection administered.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Matrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight.
Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them!
Changing magazine. fine strike, brother. Rearming. The Trigon has punctured another crawlway. Fetch a melter charge.
Seal the Xenos-infested chasm!
The thermal weapons bank. Ready.
The Xenos blind the galaxy. And our mission is the only
Fresh magazine in.
Your targeting requires maintenance.
Brace for an assault from above! Reloading. Suspects engaged. Changing magazine.
Eyes up, brothers. Be ready to obey.
Picking up extra rounds. War gear acquired. Swapping magazine. Cauterize and collapse, brothers. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Leave no unholy aberration alive, brothers.
All specs primed.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Purify the area of the chittering hordes. The thermal power of the Imperium halt this infestation. Fertilizer now. Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Viridian. The mission is a success, despite the odds.
I trust this Metrian is no longer a friend of yours, Magos.
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus' eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
started here on Avarax. A demon of the warp disrupted the Vox before. What manner of heresy is to blame now? Imra revealed himself on Avarax. Be prepared for all manner of foul trickery. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range Vox is disabled. We expect no further internal resources.
It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward. Betrayers! Terminate that perversion! We will not be faced with additional numbers! Leave the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn! This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Avarax. Without astrocards, this relay will be rendered worthless. We shall seek them out! Send the spearman back to its master! The spearman troubles us no more. Crush these betrayers! Look at them! Put down the foul dog! The Shangol is reduced to a stain on the battlefield! Reloading! There is the astropathic relay. Caution, brothers. The relay seethes with warp energy. Fresh cartridge. The spearman lies slain.
Relay heavily damaged. Friendly casualties.
The Emperor's grace must...
Reloading.
No going back.
We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels.
We have been displaced. Extreme heretical corruption observed.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
The corruption must be concentrated nearby. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere. On your guard! That astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
An army of wolves marches on, leaping back fire on that malign horror!
The water forms and weakens all that touches.
Honor our captive color!
The host of madness face the Emperor's wrath.
Fresh cartridge!
I see you, champion. Approach and binge upon their suffering. Death is the only cure for this type of madness. Oh, the changer of ways! Grant us implements of retribution!
Urgent objective. Divide concerns of resources.
Destroy the astropath's profane construct, and then put the rabid curve down!
A dark path. What's imminent? infernal energies!
Straight to the scalp and exterminated.
Reload! Purification by strike! Tactical cover!
No mercy for chaos authority.
The altar is uncontested and vulnerable! Target is unprotected. Kill order confirmed. End this spawn's twisted existence! Neutralize us to one time! We have done well, putting down this twisted order. Cyber combatant. Bask in the Emperor's glory! The astropath is vulnerable.
We honored our Primarch today, brothers.
Keep going.
Do not fear the changer of ways. Path has been set. Your fate decided.
Aid administered. The new locust does not change our objective.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation. You will be the first.
I see our objective, brothers. Tactical. Is on fire. Corruption speaks with our voices, but our zeal will shield us from this psychic subterfuge. Restore my armor. It is our duty to end these horrors. And ambitious. Fresh magazine.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Emerge, discordant one, and remake this realm in the name of the Dark Gods.
Powerful heretic combatant detected. Move to investigate.
changer of ways! Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the interlopers!
The heretic witch has an arcane barrier!
Observation. Psychic combatants are sharing energy reserves to power shield.
Disassemble the shield! Kill those astropaths!
Our victory is already complete!
Cleanse sector of all psychic combatants.
May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers! Eliminate the profaned astropath! Without psychorenity, that protected board will disperse! Heretic astropath! Terminated! The astropath has been corrupted. It chose damnation. Purge it!
Usurpers!
The shield network weakens.
A dark path. Traitorous scum! A victory! For the Emperor!
The tainted astropaths must be called!
Slay the astropath!
True God will reign! Spirals to entropy and despair.
The supporting astropaths are all dead.
Result. Psychic barrier disabled.
Target the possessed fiend, brothers.
Follow me through.
We cannot allow any influence from the warp to remain in the relay.
Fresh cartridge. The Emperor's great money. Keep going forward. Banner, ready to deploy. Obstacle removed.
Whichever foul abomination awaits, we'll be in the midst of that warp energy.
Enemy intimidation tactics ineffective.
Focus on the beast and engage. Do not relent, brothers! Keep up the attack!
Let it stand! Amplify our power!
Watch out! Wolf blade incoming! Triage!
Preparing disciplinary report.
The demon beast is escaping! Coward! Hold fast, brothers! It pulls us into darkness! Whatever realm this is, you're not welcome. Caution. Atmospheric conditions are caustic. We must find a way out of this foul place! A possible path to deliverance appears to us. Inserting rounds. I am free of the darkness. Now to eliminate its source.
First order. Eradicate outward protrusions.
We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn. The beast is disarmed! Attack! Do not let it skewer you!
Seek cover immediately.
I wrestle with inner corruption. Reload. The Imperium provides.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier.
Focus fire on the reinforcements.
Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon! The warp deforms and weakens all that touch it. Fresh magazines.
cause no more harm to this sector. Mission successful. Collective kill count remains statistically above average. "37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full, destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet." The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
This cruiser will become a massive bomb. Excellent.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Do not get turned around!
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Squeal in fear when we join battle.
Stay there, buddy! Magazine out! Magazine in!
The Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
We lost you, Phaedrus.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Was about to ask you the same, Heraton.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
Swapping out magazine!
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders.
How much of the ship have the Devourers consumed?
Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes.
So much potential for destruction!
To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Finished and ready!
my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, Sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your
Talassa,
question.
commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Get in the lift and let us get on with it.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Arming up, we'll turn back now!
Xenos everywhere!
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Target the vulnerable cooling rods. Bulk available.
Hostile sack of sizing and excellent! That's out magazine in! Tether unbound!
No poke and no brains. Shatter the exposed rods!
What needs rapid? Closing the gap.
dispensing stills. Smells like fresh munitions. Old hope and no brains.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
One step closer to the reactor overheating.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console.
Alien scourge.
Smoking out magazine. Into the throat. Stole my armor that armor signals. The pain. The Tyranid's strength was lacking. One down. What needs grappling? Fuel your packs, brothers. Icon, toxins, tyrannies. Out, magazine in.
The Emperor seized.
Grapple, launch. Into the fray.
Smoking magazine.
Is a no more. Rebel Roger sent. Now this is a Titan. Arming up. Finished and ready. Destroying who
status at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talasa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
Have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No, but this looks like the work of an ultramarine.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talasa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Grant has seen us filth no quarter, Octavio.
I shall be clean of this.
Bringing for help! Silence them! Into the morgue! Stay there, running! Reloading! Swapping out magazine. Get the wrong down. You hope no reward these weapons.
We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
We are at the reactor.
Swapping out magazine. Servitors by the looks of the remains.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal saboteurs have entry authorization.
Scan every second servitorize.
Now search with care. Double back with me, basically.
Swapping out magazine. Finished and ready. Down and burn! Smells like fresh munitions. Disappointing! Reloading! Grapple! Launch! One down. Trillions to go. Magazine out. Magazine in. All these dead tyranids are walkers. Swapping out magazine. Fill your packs, brothers. Ocular biodata located. Disappointing. Smells like fresh munitions.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
To the plasma reactor. Reactor ahead. This will be good.
Prime sighted.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
useful to me.
Here it comes, brothers.
The beast is coming for us!
What needs that?
Finish them, Rick! What's for its pincers?
Here it comes, brothers.
I see you, brother.
Power surgeon! Avoid them!
Beware its grasp.
Grind down! But its sibling is renewing its offensive!
Perhaps one prime is twice as vicious as two.
Reloading!
Ordnance on me!
The last is out.
Into the morgue!
They sully this ship no more.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Push, brothers!
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader already on board. Our brothers prevail.
Core integrity at 75% efficacy. tactical strategy.
From the water!
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Reloading!
Make haste, pilot!
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talata, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium. We lost too many brothers. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged. Against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces.
None of our vile foes will claim victory today.
You are receiving this. The swarm is consuming our position. We cannot hold the cathedral. We hear you, Katie. There will be a glorious victory. Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us. The Xenos got it. Major Kivar's gone. He transferred command to me. I am Commander Oatel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Understood. Expect reinforcement.
A single Tyranid portends a swarm. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun. Servants of the Dark God sighted. Reloading.
Another alien fall.
Heretic sighted. Enter. Servo harness gun available.
Iron Halo tactics.
Our tactical superiority boosts their morale. Munitions replenished. Waiting on you. Bucket removal complete. Ahead. That is where Cadians consolidate their forces. Enemy units are back up.
almost mechanical.
Acknowledged.
It is a complement of the highest caliber.
Acknowledged.
Summoning reinforcements. Slaving cartridges. Must eradicate that house.
That pitiful seeders.
Thousand Sons champion, none of them. Prepare to engage.
Honored Ultramarines, this is Commander O'Tell. You're surrounded and outmanned. Urgent need for assistance.
Reinforce this position.
That is welcome news. The cathedral gates must be shut to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail.
We will defend your power supply.
Gargoyles are attacking the generators!
Replenishing ordnance.
We have a quarter of the energy we need! Enemy forces sighted in Zeta Sector.
The Sector Zeta generators are being overwhelmed. Energy reserves at 50%. Reservoir at 75% capacity. Tyranids swarming the generators near the gates. The army walking. The only
heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
I will commend you to your regiment's high command. You and your soldiers fought well.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Sons out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
No turning back. Understood.
Corrupted abomination! It flees the battlefield!
Confirmation. Cathedral is under heretic control.
The heretics profaned the Ecclesiarchy complex with a warp rift.
Walters, Squad Viridian requests your current location.
I am you. Some chasm stands between us. My orders indicate an allied presence. Venerable Voltus, it is good to see you on the battlefield. Waste no time, brothers. Killing awaits us. Affirmative.
Stay near the Honorable Dreadnought until our paths converge.
Obstacle removed. Stalled the Thousand Sons advance. Fresh ammunition acquired.
critical situation improves.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Repurposing battlefield center.
What do you know of Xenos technology?
Abominable, blasphemous mockeries of the Omniscience greatness. However, some believe the study of such things could aid us in divining our enemy's weakness.
They walk a fine line.
Aye. All specs indicates biofore organism. Servo gun is fully operational. Let the servo gun do its job. Xenos biofore removed. No turning back. Understood. Traversal may proceed.
These corrupting wretches cannot withstand my might.
Our angles of attack are converging. Prepare for close quarters battle. Suppression accomplished. Gun strike ready to deploy. Fresh ammunition acquired. Incoming spore mines confirmed. This pathway is blocked.
My paltry obstruction will stay my wrath.
It is good to have a jungle by our side. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Servo gun engaged. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
Commencing reload.
Waiting on you. Rocket removal complete.
Sorcery problem is my focus. I will take care of the Kane barrier.
Form defensive positions around the Redemptor while he breaks through. The Redemptor Dreadnought is taking fire. Sharpshooters nullified.
Heretical treachery cannot withstand righteous ceremonies.
Server harness gun available. Must eradicate that hellspawn. Server gun strike in progress.
Witchcraft! Cast into the void!
Pick off their sharpshooters first.
The traitors are crippling my systems!
Counterfire protocols complete.
I can continue!
Mr.
Their deception is crumbling!
Heretic Commander eliminated. Reloading. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Let nothing stand in my way! For Ultramar!
Barrier down. Advance to the cathedral.
I stand busted against the
I set the entire bridgeway alight. You're not in play.
His detected breath cannot harm! You defile this sector! I smite you back to the abyss!
You have cast down a foul beast this day, venerable brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor!
Unknown box communicator! Identify yourself!
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
Traitors draw near. I will destroy any head who dares face me.
Find the blast charges and place them to bring the whole structure down on the wall rift. Demolition charge in hand. My server harness gun will handle this. Heretic specialists suppressed. It is imperative that we place the charges. Are the explosives in place?
Gather and place explosive ordnance.
Carrying a blasting charge.
desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Twist! Follow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
Stall the traitors of town. The demolition charges will do the rest.
Frag grenade out.
The heretics are everywhere.
Traitors and heretics crumble under our onslaught.
Come on, brother. To witness your battle prowess is a privilege. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment. Contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozik's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to investigate, purge the Xenos, and reclaim the facility.
We will not be found wanting. The archenemy shows its hand. Changing magazine.
A twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge.
We have shattered its spear. Heretic forces approach. Rearming. Mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Purge the Hellspawn! Just death for a betrayal. As ugly inside as outside. Worse than foul water. Activating all specs at once. Your head. Auspex detecting tyranny presence. Disgusting betrayer scum, not what they deserve.
Do not linger. The swamp claims the hesitant.
pathetic Tyranid abomination. Brothers, move! The water saps us. Ready to scan. Watch your footing. The water is alive. We triumph over our now fallen enemy.
We must move!
Water at once. Reloading. I have eyes on a spearman. Heresy led you to this end.
Leave this putrescent water at once.
Now we fight unburdened. Fresh magazine in. Stay close and sharp. Enhanced visuals incoming.
I say no! The Imperium says no!
Reload. I must reload. All specs primed. Throwing frag grenade. Valor and virtue triumph over vile treachery. Apex deep scan ready. No telling. Our objective lies beyond this entrance.
Authorization accepted. Invoking rites of unsealing. Estimated duration unknown. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
Hold this ground, brothers! Let the swarm crash upon us!
Rearming. Deploying crack grenade. Exterminate. Fresh magazine in. Focus on that monstrosity! Crack grenade pop! The Hellspawn shamble no more!
Entry clear. Heretics shall find no sanctuary here.
Be ready. No heretics remain. Well done. Rearming.
The Thousand Suns did not pass unopposed.
What became of the defenders?
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Suns everything.
By your will, Lord.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds lie. Still chasing shadows you cannot comprehend. The truths we seek will shatter your obedient minds. The pity you will die in ignorance. You are benighted curse raging against the stars. Insignificant. Soon forgotten.
Regroup at once.
War gear acquired.
We will deny their ambitions. Nothing escapes.
Warning. The data vault remains sealed. The cogitator array is suffers affliction. Extract consoles, the source of affliction is the old Messiah guides the faithful to truth.
The data vault is malfunctioned. We shall see to it and complete our task.
The Emperor's will is done. This one functions without issue. Console restored. As you command, Captain. Viridian en route.
Such faith you have, seals and protocols. Such misplaced faith. 1,000 suns have already drunk deep of Moses' knowledge. Every secret, every flaw. You cleanse as an empty husk.
The archery wields knives as readily as blades. Deception is the refuge of a foe defeat.
Obstruction cleared.
Reloading back. The arch enemy's ritual defiles all it touches.
Stay focused. We will end this together.
I am wounded but unbroken.
Heretics advancing. Islands will carry us. Let us move. You are fertilizing our seagulls. I will not yield to this wound. Another seagull fireball eliminated. Reloaded. Well fought. We broke their ranks. Resist the blighted presence. Destroy the spore mine! I will not yield to these wounds. Forward progress. The lab is within sight. We are close. Fertilizer now, Seagulls. Commencing Auspex scan. Spore bombs incoming! Changing magazine. Silence that burning spore, more of its foul. We must use the island, brothers. Exterminated. Our primary objective lies behind this entrance.
Run, little servants.
Auspex ready to scan. Codex approved victory. Fresh magazine in. All specs primed. We must assemble here. Stay close and sharp.
Look upon this heresy, brothers, and let it fuel your righteous fury.
Brothers, we put an end to this together.
Shatter the eyes and release the Cadians!
What is it to be a Space Marine?
It is to be death!
What is it to be death?
It is to be the destroyer, the end of all things!
Reloading. That one called for reinforcements. Its brethren till your end, abomination. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Justice, returning against your brother. Reloading.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty. Guardsmen freed.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Fresh munitions. The archenemy are at our doorstep. Mark them only.
Another ward falls.
Now we press the attack. Brothers, seize the altar. We shut this rift down together.
Advance! The altar awaits our wrath!
Your large makers gleaned forbidden truths. They saw through the corpse emperor's lies. You cut your own flesh. You lay waste to countless worlds.
Advance! The altar awaits our wrath!
All specs ready to scan.
Ghosts of a rotting empire come to bark at inevitability. Let us see which perishes first. Your ammunition or your precious minds. Behold the host of the Changers of Blaze. We do not plan.
The sorcerer's presence recedes. Keep fighting. Focus on that monstrosity.
The warp energy recedes. Stand firm. They flood toward us. We need only hold, brothers. Across countless battles,
We fulfill our righteous task! In the closing darkness, we are the shining blade!
moment is upon us, brothers. Eliminate the eye.
I am wounded, but alright. Changing magazine.
Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.